I have no... What the hell happened then? Is this working? Testing 1, 2, 3. I don't think the YouTube... Oh, there we are. Okay, everything seems to be working. Audio checks. Having issues with my multi-streaming setup, so I needed to do this a few seconds early this time so that we are kicking off on time. And it appears everything seems to be working. I will refresh this. And for anyone who's kind of watching this as a VOD, feel free to jump ahead. This is no longer than a minute of the video. I'm just making sure everything's working. Yep, everything's working. Awesome, so we can now do this. Hello and welcome, Lazy J here. It is the 1st of July. Wow, we are officially halfway through the year. Where does it go? Which also means I've been out of work for about 5 months at the moment. So that's been interesting. That's been a planned break. I had spent 17 years at my last company I worked at and got a long service payout at the end of it, so that was kind of good. It's allowed me to kind of explore all this, which has been great. We'll come to an end at some point, but until then, let's still continue to have fun and learn. So, having a quick look through the achievements before going live, I think we just start at the top and try to work down. We may skip something if we feel it is super hard, but I don't really think we need to. Sorry, I'm just monitoring my encoding. That's okay. So I'm looking at this one first. Let's get Death Knight out the way. This is probably the last one on this expansion until we finish the next one, because next week we get the new expansion drop, and tomorrow I will be streaming. I'll put that out there early. We have Community Day, which means we get early access to pre-orders and stuff like that to open packs and play in a limited tavern brawl. So I will hopefully be able to check that out. I've just got to organise it all, but it is at currently 95% certainty that it is going to happen. Anyway, let's get into this. Don't cross me. This one should be quite simple. I've kind of been thinking about it. I've been prepping since I put the notification up that I was going to stream at 10 o'clock today. The card itself is a pretty simple card. And here it is here. Volco Rossa. Terrible at pronouncing. I'm a bit dyslexic, so apologies. It is a rush taunt battlecry. Choose to spend 10, 20 or 30 corpses to gain that many stats. So it's a corpse build. If we pick something that has less, that every other card is less than that, we can double the odds of drawing it early with ordering. So draw the highest card from your deck, and then the creator can also draw it as well. I don't think when doing these kind of challenges, you want to make sure every game has the best opportunity possible to play the cards in question. And in this case, I think looking at draw options, these are the ones that are going to probably increase my chance. When you've got a deck of 30 cards, that's a 1 in 30 chance of drawing a legendary, or a 1 in 15 chance of drawing a normal common card. One moment, please. Apologies. So that is pretty low, especially when games end by about turn 8, turn 9, and if a winner so you're only going to draw, you start off with maybe 3 or 4 cards depending on going first or second. You're going to draw that 8, so you draw about half your deck without any focus draw. So I want to try to increase the odds of getting cards I need. So the main card we're probably looking at is something like Bordering will double our chances of getting to our win condition or our achievement. And then something like Curator could increase the odds as well. Yeah, we could add something like this card here. or generic cycle. Maybe something like this if we're trying to survive. Spell damage could be useful. Again, a lot of these you want to kind of make synergy with whatever else you're trying to achieve. This is a 2-3 that both players draw. Rock, paper, scissors could be interesting, but it's a bit of a gamble. If you're playing Imbue, something like this will help increase your chances. You just got to get that cycle and get to your achievement quick enough. That's the goal here. Given we're looking at a big minion, give it a funny mustache. We could add this tech in, especially if we don't have a lot of big minions. Anything just to increase our chances. So I think those are probably the cards we're going to look at, because if I go across here and then we bring up, given it's we need corpses to generate it, I'm thinking Menagerie. This popular deck here runs a finisher that uses corpses. Spend up to 5 corpses, deal 2 damage. It also runs a frost spell that uses corpses. So you're generating quite a bit of corpses in this deck. If we take away some of the corpse mechanics to increase card draw, I think we'll be in a good spot. We're just going to copy this deck. This is a relatively good deck. It can survive for a little bit of time. I don't even know. So yeah, I think this is the deck we're going to run, and then we're going to add some of our draw cards that kind of have some level of functionality in it. So that, and then of course we need to put in our win condition. Let's hope it actually fits in this deck. Oh, we need to turn off draw here. Focus on Emerald Dream. Can we get it in the deck? No. Okay. So how? Ooh, okay, so we can't use this deck. Fine. No problem. Let's keep working on that then. And let's see if there's any other denies. This one here. So we can paste this one in. We'll have a look at this one. This one looks like it's an all-rounder deck. So we just got to drop one of the colors to potentially make this one work. So if we add this guy in and we need double green, we could drop the blues. Or we could drop the greens. Oh no, we want the greens. We want the greens. So we want to drop the reds or drop the blues. What are we dropping? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 blues and 1, 2, 3 red. I think we drop the red. There we are. And now we can put the draw in. Because we're still generating quite a bit of corpses. Ooh, we probably don't want to be using corpses. Maybe get rid of that. Ooh, I like having that there for the corpses. Still have the frosts in there. Where are the corpse? So maybe some death rattles and some corpses. What have we got? We don't really want to be spending corpses here. So let's make sure we've got some draw. Now, are we running any other beasts? We are. There's a beast and there's also... Not running any mechs, are we? A beast there. Not filtering it there. Just don't know if this is going to be good with base. Okay, so... No, I don't think it's worth it. It's a taunt, yes, but... Maybe we go something over here. A little bit of Death Rattle synergy here. Maybe that's the way we go. So we'll just see how that goes. There's a lot of corpses. Bit of draw. Yeah, I guess that's a good starting deck. We'll make adjustments as we go. And I'm, as always open to suggestions. We can test them out. I need to grab a screen cap of this. Files, save as, save to desktop, target, place, yes. Then we go to OBS, we turn on the target tracker and we change the image. That is seriously blurry. Can I get a better snapshot of it? I think I can. Okay, let's do another snapshot. Should have prepared this earlier, but here we are. Save that as target. Make it any better. That's better. We'll just kind of roll it over there so that we can just see the one we're focusing on. It's 2 stages. Okay. Let's get into this. I'm looking at that computer. Oh yeah. Awesome. I need to make sure I can see chat. There we are.
Versus Leandrin. Together we defend the dream. A final song for your final fight.
I'm going to start generating some corpses, I guess. I'm guessing imbue paladin. So we'll have a little bit of time against imbue. Get those corpses going. We probably only got until about turn 8 against an imbue.
My petal and sword. Can't stand the cold.
We're just kind of playing the odds as best we can here. This one should be relatively simple. If we can get 30 corpses... Yeah. So we had one other frost card and we got another one of those, so I think we just go that. We've got options in our hand. Not a corpse. Ooh, that one sucks. We can't let them get too far ahead of us here, so I reckon we go wide here. Yeah, got no choice. That's an insanely wide board to have to deal with in the next turn or two. We are in trouble. Oh, we don't even have the spell burst to trigger it. Damn. Well, they drew almost all their tech spells straight away. Good and bad. Don't do a lot of damage, but...
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay, maybe we chuck some anti-aggro tech into this. That was rough. Even if we draw here, we don't. Okay.
I see to you.
Hmm. They got really lucky with being able to go wide there. A lot of those cards. I know they played their draws, some of their draw ones, but there was quite a few of them. I thought of a card. We looked at it and we said no to it, but I think this might have to come in. One is a frost spell to give us more draw for the frost discover. Just gotta work out what we drop. Probably the starship pieces, right? I just need something else to help us control too. Anti-aggro stuff. I don't want to be spending corpses on it though. Maybe that and we'll drop the star pieces, the starship pieces, so that one. So we've now got the ability to take out a couple of big guys as well as potentially take out a wide board. if we get those cards drawn. I think that's the strat.
Scarlet versus Inge.
A final song for your final fight!
Let the blight begin.
I was watching Zeddy the other day. God. Interesting.
Eyes on the horizon.
All three trade in and then worm it. Okay, we've got every guy anyway.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Hero power would be the smart move.
My dreadful brave blood.
Ask again later.
We need to get the corpses up, so we need to play this. We'll give us 5.
Eyes on the horizon.
Nothing gets past my house.
I was hoping I'd hit both minions there, but oh well. You're already up at 12 corpses, that sucks.
This is not what we stood for.
Make him think. Well, we'll get there. We'll get a tick. It's just how much of a tick. At the moment, when we've got 9 corpses, we need to play it before we die. So, at this stage, our best hope is... Okay. 10 corpses. Now we go for double it. Well.
Can't stand the cold.
We gave us reborn again. Hmm. Can we survive another turn is the question. And will it matter? Do we just go big here? I don't think we risk it. No, we don't. We're dead here, so let's at least get a tick for the achievement. We got it. We got the 2 corpse explosions.
The cold shows no mercy, and neither will I.
Or corpsicles, so... Okay, so that's one of... Yikes, we've got to do that 9 more times at that rate. It's going to be hard to do the 30. I don't even know if we've got enough minions to do the 30.
Scarlet versus Margulis.
Yeah, so depending on which version of this, we might be okay. We're going to get rid of one of these. This I definitely want to keep for the corpse generation. I think we go for the corpse gen as well. Okay, 2, 3, 4. No 1 at this point. Wonder which version it is.
Can't stand the cold.
Taking a stud.
Frostmon!
The citadel stands strong.
Shatter their bones!
And we just got to kick the can down the road long enough. We can play this. These two alone will get our corpses up really high if we're lucky. Right, we've got to be careful we don't win here. Oops, didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. I need them to hang in here, don't I? They could concede. Okay, we're gonna trade. No concede here, unfortunately.
Mysterious orb. What is
Eyes on the horizon!
Let's not kill them there. Okay, sweet. They feel they're stabilized.
mysterious orb? What?
Feeling punchy! Lad!
Ask again, leader.
This will be a 20 tick if we get it down. These, oh, if we can get these killed. Damn it, they may concede here.
citadel stands strong.
I need to... I'll concede after that. I need him to wipe it. Is that lethal?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
I'll play it after this, once we get 20 and say thanks.
The citadel stands strong.
This is not what we stood for.
Still not there. But I may have just screwed myself. Come on, I need something to die here.
My grip tightens.
Eyes on the horizon. Understand the code.
Rotten to the core.
Let's get them down. Again, I think they concede. Just took away their win condition. I should have went for the achievement. I'd love for him to wipe me here. Come on, have something. Come on.
Shaking us up.
Yeah, we got 9 more. Oh, it's more. Oh, it's more than 9. It's 19 more times we've got to do this. God, it's gonna be rough.
Understand the code.
Nice. Oh,
This is not what we stood for.
we need him to kill it. We need him. Okay. Almost got full value. That's a taunt.
Rotten to the core.
Come on, we just need one more guy to die. I'm going super greedy here. Just need one more guy to die. Kill something, come on. Allow me to kill something, even better.
My thanks.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ooh, that's 4 ticks. Awesome. Awesome. We should have won that ages ago. But we wanted to do the achievement. Maybe where's my OBS over here? What's in the note? No, what's that note? That was a while ago. A little messy, but we'll do. You could drop it down below. I reckon looks better. My properties, color. I can't just put a background on it. No, it's all good. Leave the border there. Can we make that thicker? Can we bold it or something? We can bold it. Okay. That looks better. Cool. A little low tech, but it works. It works.
Darian Mograine versus Morgul.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
Lots of twos. I think we need to use the coin turn one here. Shaman. This could be interesting. Asteroid Shaman would be kind of cool. Get some reborns in play.
Ready to plunder.
Can't stand the cold.
Battle cruiser operation.
Can I do direct damage in this deck? I don't think so.
Can't stand the cold. Shatter their bones.
Liberation is at hand. Engine free.
Shatter their bones. Shatter their bones. Can't stand the cold.
Copy with Reborn and Rush would be cool. We're actually going to potentially just kill them straight up, which isn't great. Oh no, here we are.
Can't stand the cold.
Here we have 10 corpses.
Ready for dust off. Engine screaming.
We just need to keep generating those corpses, I guess.
I draw forth your end.
Shadows are rising again!
We need a big guy. We're going to hit a 20 at least. That's a problem. I didn't get Wind Fury, but yeah, that's a problem.
Ready to plunder.
Clean as a carpet.
Stabilize. No! God damn it.
Cruiser operation.
It drew the card on me. I needed to play that then. Damn!
I ain't talking. I'm feeling clumsy.
What minion you summoned for your opponent during your turn?
Eyes on the horizon!
This is not what we stood for.
Interesting deck they're running. No, that's a problem. Damn, we needed that. How long can we kick the can down the road for here? Not even a turn. And that really sucks.
Nothing has passed my hand.
That may be another turn. Ugh. Oh, I'm so annoyed with that. I really want to be able to play it.
Let's make it count.
We're dead here. Yep. Damn. Oh, try again. Try again. What am I need to? Let's rename the deck properly. I know what it's used, and then I'll open the deck tracker and put it on file. Okay, opening deck tracker. I want it on file anyway, just so we know where it stands. What we used. Yeah, that hex sucked. But it comes with the territory. Comes with the territory. Is this thing charged yet? Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to go for a nice big walk after this. Get my steps in. Got my 7Ks in yesterday, another 7Ks today. Just don't think I'll get beyond that. Trying to hit 50Ks a week. Gonna connect game? Think we're bugged out. I'm waiting for it to crash. Oh, what do you know, fam? Why are we not surprised, game? Hey, connection. Step in the right direction.
The Lich King versus Arana.
Witness the fastest shot in the West.
Okay, here we go. This could be good against this particular matchup, I guess. Okay, we'll keep.
Job's done.
Relax your mind.
We'll go with one with the better stats, right?
Job's done.
Pleasure affords your
This could be interesting.
death calls.
Shatter their bones!
Probably should have went with this. Yeah, the reborn just for the extra token on the corpse was my thinking, but thinking about the stats, I'm not so sure now. Okay, that's bad. I'll play Corpsicle.
Eyes on the horizon!
I like how they play Hog and they can actually get their Hog on curve. I play Hog and I never see it.
I will still find you.
Trying to work out how we stabilize here. Damn it, I wanted to hit that, but because they both had 5 attack. We probably lose here.
Oh, have you filled out the
I'll
paperwork?
go to face. Yeah, not much we can do here. Yep. Mosquito is just such a bad one unless you're playing it on curve. Try again. It's not the end of the world. Turn it off.
Proxy versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I want the big guys. Yeah, throwing back with that in hand. We want a lower curve. The reborn. Or the reborn.
By petal and sword!
Yeah, that's done.
Pleasure of forge.
Guess. Yeah, sounds kind of good. The charge is what caught my eye there. Oh well, we kind of got to go for it, don't we?
Have you filled out the paperwork? More wishes? No way! Right.
They're okay. 4 and then 5.
By petal and sword.
Get a minion. Oh well. I wanted you to hit a minion so I could trade their game.
Follow the flutter wings.
Corpses. Thank you.
What the living cannot.
Why don't we fade off a little bit?
Another realm awaits.
This is not what we stood for.
We'll get the big guy in hand, so at least we can try and survive.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
Don't shout!
Pleasure of forge.
Is it this? We can't go too wide.
Another realm awaits.
Speak of the big guy.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Well, that's a bit of a problem. We're dead next turn. They can clear my board in any way, shape, or form. We are dead. I think we just go for it here. As much as I'd like to try to keep pushing. What other option is there? They wipe our board and those weapons go. Oh, hang on. Give it reborn, but we've got no initiative. We can only do 2 to the board, which doesn't clear it. Yeah, okay. Go for the tick. Where do we win to? How do we win from here? Anyway, that. Where's my notepad? Yep. We got the tick. We're 50. This one's turning out to be a bit harder than I had originally anticipated. Yep. Oh good, we'll keep at it. That's all we can do. I have to go back from my VOD. Live stream looks a bit rough on stream.
King versus Illidan. Fist
Maybe my cam, I don't know if it's rendering right.
None shall escape my wrath.
Yeah, we keep all the tokens. Yeah, okay, this will give me board control against this matchup. Get some corpses in play. Come on, opponent. Wakey, wakey. I wonder if just going full on taunt would be the answer. Just curve out as best we can on taunt. I don't think they like that. It's 3 costs and it's... Beast, pirate, undead, undead beast. We could almost win this from here if we wanted to push for the win. We don't push for the win until we complete the achievement step this game. Dude, this guy's not even worth bouncing on bad looks. Elusive. They're gonna summon the 4/4, aren't they?
Can't stand the cold. Can't stand the cold.
It's awkward. Okay, that's what we need.
This is not what we stood for.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Yeah, we get the big guy out. That's a positive. They try to trigger their death rattle. They're gonna run into that. How greedy do we get?
Death calls.
I'm feeling punchy.
They don't have enough to kill me this very second. I'm enjoying that vibe, but... Oh. That's not good, though. Oh well. It's not a 20 at least.
Monstrous discount.
Ooh. That's a win, I think. I'm not going to complain with that. Like, who the hell plays that card?
You almost
Okay, so that's a 70. Let's keep going. I think this whole stream's going to be dedicated to this one achievement, I think. That's all good. All good. Maybe we try to build a wild deck.
Sai versus Saranoyo. The ice storm gathers.
No, don't want 2/4, so we'll go for the corpse generation. Annoyatron. Annoyatron. Okay, that's not too bad. We got the one lost. It'll help us be aggressive early on against Imbue Pally. Do we go for the draw or do we go for corpses? Prioritize corpses.
By petal and sword. Can't stand the cold.
We actually need him to clear a minion.
Follow the flutterwings.
Well, that's kind of annoying. But I want the corpses, so we have to make the room.
Shatter their bones!
Do we have enough corpses now? Hopefully they got the clear. Wait. It's so weird that I actually want them to actually do well.
This is not what we stood for.
Don't think this deck would run a dirty rat, so we should be good here.
By petal and thorn.
I guess we just have to be worried about that dragon that could send us into the future.
Pleasure of forth.
That's interesting. After your opponent summons a minion, spend 2 damage to it. I'm curious to see how that works. I'm really curious to see how that works.
Rotten to the core.
Another realm awaits.
Rotten to the core.
Eyes on the horizon.
Cast my hand. Wretched right.
Get those corpses up.
Another realm awaits.
Okay, with what we've got on the board, we're in shot of being a reasonable threat.
My courage tightens. Icy resolve.
The citadel stands strong.
Interesting. I would have taken out the 1-2.
Mistakes of the past rewritten. Sons of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream that
We have the 20. They can't really kill us right here. But next turn they could, so we'll just see what they do.
witness the heart of this land.
Okay, they could kill us from here. Oh no, there's taunting. Taunting. And then taunting again. Okay, we're just going to have to be happy with that, I guess. That's 25. Yeah, let's just be happy with that. Next turn all my stuff comes back.
Stand strong.
Yeah, good time to play it. Okay, we got another 2. We are now officially at 90. Go again. $11.30.
Darian Mograine versus Sarad.
Let the games begin.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
Not a great opener. Oh, mage. Ooh, mage. Protoss. Yeah, we just curve out. Try to get the 100. Get to 100. Then we've got to do stage 2. That'll put us halfway. Trick here at the moment is just knowing when we need to play it, getting it relatively consistently. This feels okay with the reborn. Because of our goal, I'm focusing on what gets us there. We're not running pirates. After your opponent summons a minion, we definitely don't want to spend corpses, so... So over the draw, or this, we'll go with this.
Citadel stands strong.
Wretched rights.
Watercolor artist, is this like a... Oh god, I don't even want to think. This is old school. Oh. Corpse away. 3 to the minion, please. Nope. There's the Protoss package.
This is not what we stood for.
Okay, now it's just survival. How do we survive here? Location?
Don't use your head.
Yeah. Haven't really had any Protoss discounts yet, have they?
Can't stand the cold.
Hey. We're at 12 with 5 corpses on the board. We could play out our hand pretty well, apart from the big guys. Oh no, that's 9. Can I spell, you reckon?
Shatter their bones.
Ornaments. Now that takes me back.
That minion made its move.
Wretched rights.
Another secret would be bad. This means I have to focus on board here. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Reality. Woven.
Do we just go for another 20 points? I think we do. Like, we can make it really tough for them to. Yeah, I don't know how we get the extra 10 without dying to big Protoss. We're gonna do that. That's a pain. But we are now... No, we should be there anyway. Decent amount of armor going over there.
A dream come true.
We're not beating that. We hit our goal anyway. Okay, we're halfway. We are halfway. You screenshot. Let's not move that way. Let's move this into the center for a second. Because this is a different kind of image. New. Save my desktop as target. Replace, yes. There we are. Okay. Are there any packs I can open? No. I need to get a coffee in a minute. We're almost halfway through my dedicated time. So we will probably do that then. We've got another disconnect at this rate. Yeah, hopefully we do another stream tomorrow. It'll kick off, focus around the limited time of the limited event Tavern Brawl. And then we will go from there. Don't know if we'll roll back into achievement hunting, battlegrounds, or standard afterwards, but I doubt I'll do that for 4 hours unless it's really, really fun and exciting. Because it's going to cost me arena tickets. Not that I play arena, and I've got, what, heaps of them. Okay, I'm going to go put the kettle on, and we wait for this to disconnect. Because restarting the game just takes as long. And I'm back. If this works. Hey, we have a game.
The Lich King versus Queen Ashara.
My music will wash over you.
None shall escape my wrath.
Maybe that combo. Look, we're pretty consistently getting our end game if we can survive that long. So that's got to be our goal. Like I was saying before, maybe it's just taunts all the way just to be able to get the get there. Oh, hello, mage again. Mage you can't really get to turn 10 anyway.
The citadel stands strong.
We need to get the corpses up to at least 10 by turn 8. Alright, not the mic.
Mysterious stone. What is your wisdom?
Neither of those are really good, are they? Two at least to the minion, please. Please.
Whoa there, Wispies!
Hero power. Well, we better keep those tokens up then. Okay, we're there on the corpse front. I'd like to get to 20, but it's not the end of the world.
The roots lend their strength. I draw forth.
Ooh, this feels like the best one, doesn't it? Ooh, a miniature.
Follow the flutterwings!
The world tree heals all.
Only two in it.
Death calls.
Well, all those sucked, but here we are. We've got some healing here. They'll probably hero power it away. Not holding a dragon at least. can they kill us in a turn? Six, 8, drop. I think we could drop a net. Oh, those suck. I hope we got those in my deck.
Could use a trim. Clear cut. Could use a trim.
Just buying time. Freeze the 8-8, I guess, would be their best move here. They can't kill me from where I am. Oh, they can make me hurt though. We just gotta try and survive here. Let's see what we get here. This could be interesting, but not that we can play it, or can we? That buys us a turn.
By petal and sword.
Mysterious sword. What is your
Can't stand the cold.
Well, we'll just play it again.
Can't stand the cold.
It's there in our deck. We have a 20% chance of getting what we need here. Or one of the things we need. We either get... There's 10% chance we get Foldering, or 10% chance we get the legendary, other legendary, but either one will lead to it. We just need to stay alive here.
Let me nurture
Ooh, that hurts. Damn. That was probably the first game where I felt we didn't draw into the minion. Normally we lose because they're too aggro and they beat us to the mark, but that one, probably the first time I felt we really didn't draw the card we needed to finish it. Should use this as an opportunity to go make the coffee.
Anger versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The Vrykul have a new leader now.
We don't keep it in hand. 1, 3, 3, 4, and a coin. That kind of curves out. Ish, if we need to. That helps a little bit. Menagerie.
The citadel stands strong.
I cannot.
Yes, you can. Take out one, please. They're corpses. We could drop Fordring, but this particular deck I'm a little concerned about 30 rat. We try to drop it on turn. Oh.
Eyes on the horizon.
Nothing gets past.
Icy resolve.
Nothing gets
Shatter their bones!
Wars are not won without patience.
Awkward.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
My turn ends ere long.
Gonna leave both of them up, unfortunately.
wretched rights.
Okay, we'll cross the 10 mark.
Do you like to play with fire?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Wretched rights.
More wishes? No way!
We can go to 4. I reckon we wait till next turn.
My hand is full.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any faster.
So we go all in here for this. So we drop the reborn.
Eyes on the horizon.
We restore those mana crystals.
The clarion call.
You're a death rattle.
We stood for.
You're a death rattle.
Stand strong. Wretched rights.
No, we don't burn as such here. It's not great. That doesn't kill.
This is not what we stood for.
Nothing gets past my hands. Nothing gets past my hands. I draw forth.
That's an interesting one.
My turn ends ere long.
I say resolve.
Land ho!
I didn't even see what effect I gave it. They survive and I can trade them into something big. That'd be insane here, the corpses. Thinking these two together if I can.
Stand and fight in darkest night.
The citadel stands strong.
I've got nothing to trade into, so I'll just get some reborns here.
Dreadful prey, blood. Closed at the code. Land ho!
I say resolve. Wretched rights.
So the 7, 8, 9, 10, they wipe my board. We're full for this. Another 30 ticks. That's promising.
Red blades crave blood.
Now what? Waiting.
Time is short. I must retort.
Okay, well, this is a problem.
Wars are not won without patience.
They may concede here. I just want them to wipe. My board. Corpse explosion or something would be good. Damn it. They're throwing their device or something. Good old sore loser. Especially when you lose to a deck that isn't meant to be winning. Cause yeah, I can't kill my own board. I board locked myself.
Time is short. Your opponent may.
Well, that sucks. Okay, we are halfway through. I am going to go make myself that coffee. I promised myself. We'll go back to the be right back screen, and then as soon as I'm back, we'll get into another game. Shouldn't be too long. Caramel latte, nice. Okay, okay. Let's keep going. Shouldn't have got too greedy there. A little cold. Watch out, it's up there. Maybe I'll check that on.
Inger versus Thompson.
Arise, my faithless steed.
Jug
A
goes.
final song for your final fight.
Yeah, we shouldn't get too greedy with this. It's just taking us so much longer to do. No, that was off the coffee packet. Really? How did that get in there? Yuck. Guess we start generating the corpses. It's Warlock, so we have to be concerned about Dirty Rat. Oh, hopefully we've got the draw one. Where's in trap? No. Well, that's not going to help us this early on. Well, just go straight for it in this match. They're probably rubbing it in their hands going, oh, I bought it 1-1. My location does 1-1. Oh, a lot of damage.
Can't stand the cold.
Now we're hoping for a Dirty Rat here. Probably didn't need the extra sugar in this. Probably not. But anyway. What's everyone else been playing out of curiosity?
This is not what we stood for.
Go for it. This is a dangerous turn. Here comes the daddy right now.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Steered wrong.
Put in a copy of an enemy minion into your hand. Your opponent gets 3 coins.
Wars are not won without patience.
Handle it! I grow weary. Nice to meet you.
One more. Come on, come on. Thank you.
Accept my thanks. My hand is full.
They probably kill it, but the main thing is we achieved our goal. Which means I need to open the note. Up 2. Oh, and 3.
And to Falator!
I can't turn this around. Oh. Hit it very hard.
I must restore my mana.
Go for it, I guess. Go for it. Go for LJ. Oh, I just lost internet for a second. Is the stream still there? I have no idea. Wow. That sucks. I have no idea if I'm still there, guys. I have no monitoring of any of my... Okay, that one's working. Let's see if we can get back into the game quickly. Oop, I need to kill that for 2 seconds. Wow, that... I have no idea if that's working properly now. Let's see. Audio check. Let's see. Yep, that's coming through okay. Trying to get everything back online, but that was a power spike. And we probably lose that game because of that. That's a little sad.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
Come on, reconnect me, reconnect me. I've got nothing. No. I just lost that. Goodness sake. Well, that is a first. My game's confused because I should be in a game, but it can't find me, and well, let's confirm that we're on. How did we play a Mimron gadget? Yeah, we're at 130. Yeah, the lights dimmed for a second, enough to reboot my computer. But from what I can tell, the stream should have held out. I'll know in a second.
Scarlet versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Let the blight begin.
Nothing ever goes to plan, does it? It's all good. It happens. Oh, okay. I'll go with that. These guys are pretty slow the first couple turns, so we might be able to get some reborns off. Look, we completed the task for that game.
Eyes on the horizon.
Probably the best I can hope for.
The world tree hails all.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't know how they killed that. Oh, I guess hero power charge. Rush, I should say. Let me leave myself a note too.
Time waits for no one.
Eyes on the horizon.
How much removal do you reckon they got?
My hounds.
Must have slept in.
I concede.
Thank you, I guess. Oh, they played out a lot. They should have hero power before playing Chameleon. That was a concede in regret.
The Lich King versus Villain.
We must draw power from above.
You will know pain.
Relax.
But yeah, I expect to be streaming tomorrow. I just need to find the deets for it.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
So I'm just trying to remember. Do some stuff.
Understand the code. You are the Shadow's puppet. Relax your mind.
Eyes on the horizon!
Nothing gets past my house. Nothing gets past my house.
They're gonna kill the reborn guy, but needed to stop him buffing so heavily. We could have traded into some of the bigger minions, but then they'd still be buffing. That's what I expected though. We need at least one to hit here. Still not great.
This fire must not burn again. This fire must not burn again.
And that's probably the death of us, unfortunately. We don't have the deck tracker going.
Muzzle their magic!
Something broke when the internet spiked. Power spiked, I meant. We're dead here.
This fire must not burn again.
That was just too much aggro for me to deal with. I'm still just annoyed that we had that power spike. First time I've encountered that being here. I can hear some construction movement happening outside, so who knows, they probably did an isolation or something like that. We're on the edge of a construction or a housing development still being built, and there's a lot of
Lich King.
work happening over there.
I will fight with honor.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Well, two of them sucks, but oh well. I thought I'd gamble on one, but especially that I already had to turn one play and a hero power turn 2 would be fine. And we draw the jug we got rid of. Love it. Love it. How was that?
I must move quickly.
By petal and sword.
I'm expecting him to develop this turn, so we can counter that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at my bitrate settings.
The light dims, but we fight.
I must move quickly.
Follow the flutter wings.
I think we just gotta kill it and try and develop here. Interesting. I guess I know what I'm doing after stream. Which, yeah, another hour and a half if I stay on target. We got Beast, Murloc, Undead, and Undead. We could double buff here and just push.
Shatter their bones.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Victory is yours.
That's interesting indeed. Oh, Battle League changes tomorrow too. Damn. I really need to get on top of my to-do list. It's a disaster at the moment.
Darian Mograine versus Leadrin.
Is this to be our entertainment?
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not
1,
falter.
3, 4. We get rid of that. Let's respond. Ooh, the double draw. We can coin that out. That'll give us all the corpses we need for our win condition. Well, not our win condition, but our achievement goals. That's going to draw me 4 cards. Okay. We haven't even got close the last couple of games, so here's hoping.
The Citadel stands strong. I shall resolve.
Nice. Let's get those corpses up. Because, yeah, turn 8, it's really going to be GG. One hit. Only one hits. Ooh, okay. So we run one in. Then we go again. Then we drop that. Force them to trade.
Another realm awaits.
By petal and thorn.
Hey, they traded the way I expected them to. Now, how can we balance the board? I think we're going to have to kill it. A couple ways. We can just go corpsey, I guess. Do this. And do this. And then we'll put the fear into them. Yeah, the bejesus out of them. But give them a chance to... Yeah, there we are. That's all we want. Thank you.
More mana. Mysterious. What wisdom?
What secrets did we get? Rat Trap, interesting. Okay. Ally is not too bad. I'm expecting... I was not expecting that, actually. So... We're going to get hit by the dragon. There's no two ways about that, I think.
Can't stand the cold.
This is our best hope of playing around that. They're going to send us into the future.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Which means we take 10 damage this turn, which sucks. And we might not even get a chance to... Okay, how do we do this? Taunt Reborn would be our best bet. Ooh, that's actually interesting. That'd be cheap. What are we discounting it by? 3? Maybe? Ooh, that's gonna be close.
Follow the flutter wings.
They go face here. Oh no, we're dead. Damn it! Damn it! Oh well, try again. No? That's weird. Why didn't that?
Curious.
Why didn't that do what I expected it would have done? Hey, boss was on. We still die here? Yes. Damn. I'd be super happy if we can get the 3 ticks on this. Like, seriously.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it.
The light dims, but we fight.
Witness the heart of this man.
Oh. Oh, I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the 30. We're gonna die horrible, painful death, but we're gonna get it.
Rotten to the core.
We're even gonna try to trade and kill here.
Shatter their bones.
That's the 30 we need. Okay, it's another 3 ticks.
It is impossible.
Trying to cast it on myself.
Thank you. You have bested.
We don't win from that. There's no way. They trade into those pretty well. But we're at 160. 40 to go. 40 to go. Playing bad decks.
Reska versus Celeste.
The possibilities are endless.
Ooh.
You get back to work.
Don't like... We're just going to reroll 3. It's too early on against Mage. Well, that's worse. Ooh, Mermy. I'll take the Mermy. It's 2 corpses. The Forging gets me a jug.
My petal and thorn.
Corpses or draw here? Or can we go corpses? Oh, I think we're lucky if we get a 20 out of this one, which would put us, knock out half of what we've got remaining.
My petal and thorn.
Guess we gotta set Jug up. At the moment, Jug's our win condition if we can get a wide enough board. Dark gift. Change of plans, big time. What is our gifts?
Watch your back.
We actually lose the reborn here.
Don't use your
I love the music for this board.
head. Use mine.
Like the Western theme music on this board is just awesome. 6. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Which means we might as well give them their armor. But if this is any competitive version of this deck, they've got the minion that will basically freeze and gain armor based off its attack. Our goal of playing this guy means they get a ton of armor, absolutely a ton off it. So we don't really win this game in any way, shape, or form apart from hitting our achievement goals, unfortunately.
Follow the flutterwings.
We take out the 1/1. Yep.
Two there are.
Oh, the extra taunt's interesting, Bob. Chokes up their board enough, I think, that we can afford to do this.
This is not what we stood for.
And this. Be hard for him to get to the 1/4 from here without direct targeted spells. They do have them, but it's a waste of resources to try to take out a 1/4 with that. Well, when I say waste of resources, it's still pretty good. What the absolute F? That's just a wow. Just wow.
Annihilation commencing.
This is not what we stood for.
What? Oh, I'm dead, isn't it? Ooh, hang on. We drop you. You.
Understand the code. Understand the code.
That's a beast typing, then you got undead and pirate here. Undead and beast. We can jug on this board. We'll do okay, but I'm trying to get to 20. I don't think we get it though. Interesting. If that goes face, I'm going to be very, very upset. Well, that's going to have to do, isn't it, for the jug? So what do we got? Undead, undead pirate, undead beast. So in theory, jug should hit all three. And what do we do here? Do we kill one? And
Shatter their bones.
that was greedy. That was way too greedy. But it might get us there. They'll be tempted to use their hero power. We need 5 corpses on board. Or 5 more corpses. And there's 4 minions. Hero power would get me close. A couple minions on board. Okay, we can't risk it anymore. That's 20. That is 20. Now watch him freeze. Watch him freeze it. The moment I do that, that's a GG concede. Because there's no way I survive that long enough. There's a chance that they don't have it. Maybe their build doesn't have it, and that's a win for us, potentially. Polymorph off the weapon could be a problem though, but we're dead. Colossus. That's all good. We got 2 ticks. We only need another 20 and we're done with this achievement. Oh, my camera's off. My camera's off. Need to just do that once more.
Darien Mograine versus Uther.
Behold the light inferno! The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter!
Nope. Nope and nope. We need just enough to get us there. Draw worst card. Okay, that's actually... yeah, okay. 20 corpses. Well, the game is determined for us to have the jug. Okay, they're online. It changes things. Another pirate attack, so it's not the best there.
Relax your mind.
Refreshing mana or probably that. At this point, I'd rather potentially combo them together. Well, no point because the Death Rattle's already got reborn. We can do that. Can
We do what the living cannot.
It's not worth coining out the 2-drop. This has charge, but I'd really love to have Handler.
We do what the living cannot. Lend their strength. Pleasure affords your rest.
Give it the reborn. Probably running the +2 too. Well, let's sit too. Interesting choice to go face there. We can't do much about it, I guess.
Good hit. My turn. Banana brawl. Yeah. Yeah. Wretched race. Mysterious sword. What is your wisdom?
That's rough. That's probably the worst one to get off that for me. They'll just go face, forcing me to play my...
Shaking a stir.
That's both secrets triggered in my favour.
I must move quickly.
Okay, if they play Kitty... We're still not bad here, are we? We've got...
Eyes on the horizon!
The citadel stands strong. The citadel stands strong.
How do they kill us out of hand? The Kitty doesn't kill us at this point. They need to set that up the turn before and then... clear my board there. No, I can't kill that. Not without playing my beast. Ouch. Well. Yeah, we only have one option. That's 90. One more. One more. GG. It's just so expensive for the corpses to play that beast. 10 corpse, yeah, you're getting 10 worth of stats, but there's so much more efficiency in putting those corpses to something else. But yeah, we just got to get the 10 in play.
Versus Uther.
Your judgment begins.
The ice storm gathers.
Hit this, get rid of the others. Well, that looks terrible. Oh, mommy.
The light dims, but we fight.
I have my streamer bot on, that's a bit of a... Just get the corpse, I guess. Try to play on curve here. Even though we're not succeeding very well.
We do what the living cannot.
This could be the last game for this achievement.
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom? Nothing gets past my eleven blades! We do what the living cannot.
We get some draw here.
Follow the fluttering.
We don't have a weapon, so we just get a spell. He undead, he's beast, and he's demon. We could do this. Give him some of the robot. And watch him concede and then have to do another game. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, we're at the corpse target. 8 mana on the minion. So how do we get there? Will we go wide with the Baron? Ooh, this could change it. To the whelp. A draw, but we don't have it. Another body.
By petal and sword.
Elemental Beast, I need you.
The citadel stands strong. The citadel stands strong.
Cold.
Follow the flutterwings.
The light dims.
I wonder if they go face here. I think they'll try to. Yeah, okay.
Icy resolve.
Shatter their bones.
I just need
Shatter their bones.
this helps.
Icy resolve.
There we are. Hmm.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
And there we are.
Eyes on the horizon!
That minion needs a turn to get ready.
We are done with that achievement.
Mistakes of the past. Rewritten.
And we played that at the right time. Ooh. That kind of feels good, I guess. Done! So, the next one on our hit list, we are looking at Demon Hunter. So single Hellfire Blaze explosion. We need to do 16, so we need to look at that. And Demon's Played Bow. Let's go have a look at those two. What were they? They were... Hey, is that what we need? Hellfire Blaze. After you cast a Fell spell, destroy this and deal 2 damage to all enemies. Okay, so they just need a full board. No divine shields. Okay, we can kind of work with that. We need demons transformed by... What's that one? Okay. Can we build a deck that encompasses both? We need a minion heavy deck. That should be doable. Runs this. And this. So we could take something like Hog and modify it. At least for the blaze component. I feel that's not going to be too bad. How many fell spells is it running though? see no fell spells in this hog variant. What about pain? Gonna be a pain. They even come up. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to build one from scratch. Well, this one actually will be super easy in wild, actually. I reckon we can do it in wild. What you'd want, be able to guarantee draw it. So you avoid beasts, but anything else would be fine, and you focus on draw. How much do we have to... Let's give this... Okay. Go. So... That will be super easy. Just how many times we'd have to do it. Okay. Oh no, my dust. We want a kind of an aggressive kind of draw kind of deck. Maybe even truck in the weapon because it's pretty cheap. Don't know how many times we've got to play it. We just got to stay alive long enough. That's the trick. Thinking you. I like the idea of you. We put the weapon in, didn't we? We just one of them for now. We're a power draw. We've got a decent amount of draw now. I just want to make sure that we can reshuffle our hand. And then also, I'm looking, I know the card I'm looking for. Oh, come on. So, Curator means that we have 4 targeted spells that can get this guy out. Anything, we probably get rid of Curator anyway. 3. So this will draw, cost 5 or more. And then it'll be one of these two. So if we get this one, we get that next turn anyway. And then we just need survivability. We just chuck some taunts in there that are effective. Not that much in the fell or in the heroes there. We're not going to really be corrupting. Just need some good value taunts. You're not too bad for a cheap taunt. We've got plenty of turn 1s there. We definitely don't want to be running Dirty Rat. Maybe we can infuse for a taunt. We did have the shot golden version. Maybe a bit of healing off a quill ball. What else? Well, I can't see chat. Nowhere. That could be good if we get the Mana Thirst. Discover another taunt. Draw a card. Maybe that. I feel like a curve. Okay. I think this is probably going to be our best bet. Need to be mindful of the time. So we are doing this one here. Let's grab a screen capture of that so we can make it the new thumbnail. Leave a copy. We have the note and we got 0 for now. Let's go. How do we even spell that? Let's go test this out. Let's go. Let's go.
versus Tyrande.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
We just gotta get there. We got no quick draw and battle cry. I'm in charge.
Everything looks up to code.
Well, there's the main attraction.
My power is as infinite as the stars. Surprise inspection.
We probably need more draw.
They will never catch me.
Child's play.
Surprise inspection. The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Yeah, we need more draw in this deck.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Sucks. Yeah, okay, we need more draw.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
So I just guess we go for 5 ticks here. See what happens.
Two is company.
We don't die next turn, we play at our hand, so it's a more victory. 1.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water. Water. Sweet, beautiful water. Freeze a crowd.
My blades will
Mana
sing.
is too low.
That was 4.
I yield.
That's cool. So, yeah, this one's going to be super easy. We'll work through it, but... we just need a bit more draw token generation in it. Maybe, yeah, maybe token generation. Um... just going to put a few in that might give us what we want. I like that one. We'll pull it back in a second. Okay, so we definitely keep them. We definitely want to keep the targeted draw on them if we can. Quick draw and battle cry just doesn't work for me. Discover a taunt keeps cards in my hand. Taunt, that's never going to happen to manifest there. Add restore health. We're not really going for that. Add a 1 cost spell to your hand. That's definitely not what we want. Draw. Add. This could be a good delay. We don't have the weapon. Think. Yep. PRI. Where is it? There we are. Okay, we've still got 3 too many cards anyways. Maybe we'll get rid of that then. The main thing is to be constantly having more cards. Maybe we'll get rid of the spell. This is very minion heavy because we don't really want to be. There's a curve look. We've got tons of 1s, 2s, and 3s. A couple of 4s. That's a pretty good curve. One card's got to go. What goes? I want to keep Teacher because it's our access to spells. Maybe we'll just get rid of one of these. Everything else is basically replacing itself as we play it. We're not really losing anything in our hand too often. Feels better. So when we do get the chance to play the big guy, we've got 5-ish cards in our hand, 6, 7. Which is a lot of demons. That feels good, I guess. Maybe we get 2 achievements done today.
Illidan versus Maiev.
I have found my prey.
You cannot hunt a demon hunter.
Which is this is good value. Yeah, because a lot of these cards we've got at the moment now, if we add a card, we get a card. Only a couple of cards where we don't really proactively keep pushing forward.
Stellar. Everything looks up to code.
Job's done.
Everything looks up to code. Surprise inspection.
I raise, you fold.
They have a lot of coins though. Right. 3 coins at the moment we know of. Make that 4 coins. They've got something big coming down the works. I must ask you a question. The amount of times. Well, we were playing this in last time. It was something insane.
Don't worry. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
We just go for it.
I raise, you fold.
Look, it's wishing well, right? The question is, do they have it? Okay, I think we make this torrent to develop.
Out of my jungle.
Kind of want the cheapest guy we can get our hands on.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
Okay, 8, we draw 1, we play it. It gives us potentially 8 new demons to have some fun with. Hunting. This is wild, so God knows what's going to happen. Surely they picked coin, right?
Swiftly.
I guess we have to go for it because who knows what crazy, crazy stuff they got on board. Oh.
Embrace the power of the Cabal.
Fears would suffer endless torment.
Use your head! Surprise inspection! Surprise inspection!
Go away.
So we're 2 in. We've got 2 of 8. Of course, that has to be played last. We're infused, so yeah.
How long can you
See how far we get.
Forces of
Damn.
Swiftly.
We've done 2 so far, so 3.
must not go. The young must not go.
Damn. Well, I guess we just play what we got.
You are defenders of a true threat imprisoning me.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
What was that? 3. 4-ish cards, I think. And yeah, we're dead there.
That demon would be wise to fear you.
I think we're at 10. What happens if I get one? This is a bit cheesy way of doing it, but this is a card you can probably play in any deck. Just make sure you got a decent number of minions and preferably cheaper minions. But if you want to speed run it, this is the way you do it. Definitely.
Illidan versus
Definitely.
Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Okay, I like them. 1, 2, 3. I love playing Wild, and it's so much more likely that people go, "What's this card? Oh, okay."
Can't go round. Got go. Job done.
Guess we've got to try to stay cheap there.
Use your head!
Jeez. It really is about juggling my hand size at the moment.
Can't stand the cold.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Use your head!
So we're just trying to hold at 8 cards. Playing out the bigger ones until we get our combo. That is 18% chance we draw one of the ones we need next turn. It's just that we do have one that adds to my hand quite readily. Little patches. I'm going to get rid of you at the same time here. It's just that's too expensive for what we can potentially do when we get the combo.
Lightboard is killing it!
It's both my mules. So we can go a little wider. Just about getting the tools we need. And staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. I should never be allowed to sing.
What little time.
They will never catch me.
Okay, we're going to do 8 cards. What can we do? We can pretty much play out of hand, we just gotta do it right. Pardon me.
You are not the boss of me.
So we're at 7 at the moment, so it's round 17 I'm guessing. That's impressive. We can deal with that board a little bit, but not by much.
I am the Lord.
Oh, I had Wind Fury. Was paying attention. Oh well. We could have killed Ziliax there, but we're dead.
I yield.
Hey, Dean. Messed up artist. What's that one? Is this for the amalgam? What was that one we got? Yeah, it was too. Ah, how pretty. Another achievement along the way. I thought I turned my webcam back on before. Apologies. But in theory, we should be able to do this again. And at 18, we only really need 6.
My plans are coming to
7.
fruition.
Sorry, 7.
Is this my final form?
Yes, Severn.
I see you've brought guests.
They will never catch me.
We have 5. Now we have 7.
Gotta go.
Job's done.
Trying to work out how much they want to hit me with. We actually handlock ourselves here.
Is here.
We do too. Well,
Get out of my way.
Love forever.
You owe me. At last. Use your head.
Winter is here.
Don't worry, it looks great!
we burn a card, but that still leaves us with 9 minions in. I don't think they like that card.
My hand is too close.
Oh, we just burned the other one.
Your visage. You are defenders of a doom.
I get they keep their costs, but the whole stat thing sucks. Are we holding a dragon or an all? Not really. See, that one's not too bad. Two with stealth.
Do I have to? A trick up my sleeve.
I see your hopes are lost.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
I found a new source of power.
Behave, you rotten drake. I enjoy crushing mortals like you.
The shadow strikes.
The achievement hasn't triggered. Shouldn't be far off it. I've got 2 others we can play. I think the other one's going to be easier. Or the other... Oh, probably not easier, but more interesting. We could try to play a mainstay deck that runs the card we need here, but it just doesn't feel good.
Looks like quite a magically aged
There we are.
See us coming. You hold great power. I so think not words, but deeds.
Let's find out where we're at. I think we just kind of finish this one just to be able to have it done. We need a screenshot of that, and remember we are at... We might as well finish it. It's not going to take that long to knock it out. It's a cheesy deck. It's not a deck that you're going to win with, but if you're just an achievement hunter and want to be as efficient with your time as possible, this kind of deck is what you want. Let's be real. Like, if you're playing this in a competitive sense, you're probably looking at like multiplying it by 5 or 6 times just to be able to get enough triggers. It's just stupid. Yeah, you could get there, but it's not a competitive card. It's too slow, and the randomness, even in standard with the range of demons that are available, I wouldn't think so.
Kurtrus versus Deathwing.
I really don't think so.
Chaos. You're in my way.
At best, you want those death rattle ones and stuff like that that are going to guarantee you stuffs. At least the curve on this with the draw targeted draw is simple to do.
Prepare to take off.
Just adding one in it, yeah. Just gives me some tradability. What is this hand?
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Don't worry, it looks great! Priceless!
Fasten your seatbelt.
strength rises from the ashes.
They will never catch me.
Don't worry, it looks great.
Well, we go for it with the 9, I guess. It's something. Definitely something. I'd say it's something good. Oh, I need to put my iPad on charge. It's going flat. We're getting there. We can drop this, and we can either drop whatever this turns into or whatever this turns into, and then curve out with the 9.
Pain, speak to me.
Interesting.
They haven't raised the alarm.
I'm going to keep counting. Two copies of that. That's interesting.
There's no shelter from my fury. You shall not win.
I don't really have anything with that anyway.
Why do you call? All realities, all dimensions.
Okay, that's 5.
Your being shall Your being shall
Damn, look at those. I guess we taunt. What does that leave us with? 5, 6, 7.
doom the sound of this wretched world.
That's a thing. Brawl. Pick'em's a brawl.
Vengeance for the banquet.
Trying to get the face. Okay, so we're going to get the 9 on this. These are the taunts. I guess we've got to... Oh no, they got charged with it. With it! Never mind. So that was another 7. Which is to 32. What were we? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, yes. 33? I'm questioning myself, I think it's 33. I'm not going to go back to the menu every single game just to keep track. Even know approximately.
Arana versus Liadrin.
Together we defend the dream.
The Scourge are no match for me.
This card's probably not so valuable anymore. Ooh, right on the left.
They will never catch me.
Can't go round,
Gotta go.
Ram Commander. Hello there.
Who's ready for wrangling?
Move something
My jungle.
we can control.
Use your head. Gotta go.
Use your head.
Who's ready for wrangling?
Don't have any Murlocs in my hand. Well, there are 7 cards in my hand at the moment. We'll need to cycle.
May the light grant you peace.
The Queen's trove is forbidden. Everything looks up to down. Gotta go.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is
That's not good. That's a survival play. No, that's a damn celestial being play. God damn. That's wild for you. Damn. That used to be a survival play where you'd have the, I think it was 30 or 25 health or 25 mana minion that used to discount per card you played, but if you could play it in that combo, just smack your enemy in the face.
It
was always beautiful. Ready back. Keep the rest, that's actually curving. We get the coin, so we can't play that. We'll play patches. Play Ram Commander next. Then we can curve into Artist pretty well. Ooh, wonder we don't win this no matter what it is. We don't do enough damage, but we'll get the achievement ticks done.
The deity mine is mine.
Well, you're about to be very disappointed. Because we don't run spells in this deck, boyo. Malfurion. And then there, patches. Ooh, that's actually a little nasty. I say a little, a lot nasty. Oh yeah. That's better than a 2-2. That's the only spell we're running, so...
Good hit. My turn.
I don't think we survive the aggro here.
Out of my jungle.
Use your head!
God, check out that damage.
By a loon.
Ah, that's just me in the game.
Use your head!
We can taunt our way out of this now. At least for a turn or two.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Oh. Oh, can we taunt our way out of this? That's our only hope, isn't it?
Maybe.
This is not what we stood for.
Hmm. The middle guy first, the guy on the right second with a hero power, and the 5-3 can go face. They just drew another buff card, I'm guessing. No swipe. That's enough to get through. Damn. Oh well. And again. That was super aggressive. Would have the other taunt got us through? Potentially. If we played all those three here, but I didn't know if it was going to be enough. We should have done that. We had three of them. No, 2-3s, so Swipe wouldn't have taken out any of them. Unless they directly targeted one, and then the other two would have been able to absorb the rest of the attacks for them to clear it. Completely depleting them of anything in their hand.
Arana versus the
I thought about it, but I'm like,
Leave me alone.
yeah, artist gets us there. School teacher, nice. We probably don't even play school teacher at this point. Just turns into a 4/4. 4/4 mana something. No. We want to feel our hand a bit.
I raise, you fold.
I don't know if we really need the 2 artists in this deck. Probably only need 1. Artist, Fordring, and however you want to say that name.
Please, slow it down. Let's see, we're out of time.
Damn. You gotta love Wild, right?
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I don't know if we buy enough time here. I don't even think we try to play artist. I think we try to get school teacher down for the token. Now that doesn't even matter anymore. This isn't going to draw anything, so that's a dead card.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
That's
Anybody?
Job's done.
yeah, we're alive this turn, but maybe not. Play their hand out in like by turn 5.
I raise, you fold.
Someone likes their solitaire quick. Okay. We get a tap? No? Okay. Never mind.
I raise, you fold.
Yeah, just take my turn too. I already got 15 damage. That's rough. We don't even get one played out, do we? Could we play that this turn? We play nothing else. Our best bet for survival is to play this, know that it's just going to draw a school teacher or an artist, and then next turn, maybe if we're super lucky, be able to play that with one card. But no, we're dead there. We're dead on turn 6.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Cool. And they instantly removed that and we're dead anyway.
I must withdraw.
Guess you could build this. I wonder if this would go in standard actually. Most of the combo pieces would work. Maybe we'll go look at that.
Arana versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Leave me alone.
The two main cards will work together. Oh crap, is that the time? I was hoping I'm finishing this, but those last few games are just blow my schedule out of the window. Yeah, okay. Because I need to beat the traffic and the traffic's about to shift, so that sucks.
I only need one shot.
Will have to be the last game. When we, I don't know, even if we do pick this up, tomorrow's stream will be focused on the Tavern Brawl and Community Day. Then next week, I intend to, oh no, maybe Thursday. Maybe we can do another, just try to do extra streams this week. Maybe that's the play. But anyway, we'll be streaming tomorrow, checking out Community Day to start with. Outside of that, I probably will, just because it's cheapest, probably... Yeah, see how tomorrow goes. My mind's not thinking quick enough while I'm focusing on the game. Hero power and trade. No. So you still have to trade. You wasted spells there that you could use later.
For war.
Don't worry. Look great. Follow the front.
I think their face. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Or can we just play it? We take the 7 cards and go from there. We get at least 1 discard. After you summon a minion, take damage. God, some of these are terrible. Drop that down, I guess. We only get 1 discard, so those two have to be the last 2 cards we play. Okay. So we've done 2. Yeah, when I come back and do this, if I do get the chance, we will do it as a standard match and see if it makes much of a difference. Can we build a better deck? Standard games are a little bit longer than wild games, and the main components we're using are going to still be there. Not all of them, but we can substitute some cards. We definitely needed them to trade that.
Time runs out on me.
Shaking us stuff.
Nice. So we wipe the board here. We do take an additional 3, but yeah. We're getting ticks.
Whoops.
That was sick.
Oh, we're going to play this and we're going to discard one of the side pieces, and that's not going to work.
Whoa there, Wispies!
That's not good. Is that all you got? Okay, character Divine Shield is not the end of the world.
Just keep quiet.
Whoops.
Let's see if they're paying attention to that card. Well, there's no way Doomguard doesn't hit these two, right? We need one to hit here. That's not good. That's really not good. That's actually not a bad way of playing that. Thank you. So at the moment, this guy in here can be targeted with that.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Yeah, Doomguard's going to hit one of these spells. No ifs or buts there. Just my luck. Just my luck. Yeah, I'm going to have to take off as soon as this game finishes, unfortunately. we didn't get so many matches that were pure aggro against us, probably would have been done by now.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Come on. That's all good. Wheat.
Everything looks up to code.
Well, that counts as a 0 cost card. Interesting. Let's see what we just got here. Yeah.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
A paltry task.
Pick me! Pick me!
What's about that though? And we're dead. Awesome. Well, because I've got to go in such a hurry, thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. We definitely did a better achievement earlier on in the day. I only did pick this one because I figured it was going to be quick and easy and we can kind of speed run it. Didn't do too bad. We got over halfway. We're sitting around 33, I think. And if you're looking for the most efficient way of doing it, you want something like that. I think there may be something you could probably do in standard instead of wild, just to kind of increase the rate. Oh yeah, there we are. We're sitting at 40. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow around the same kickoff time, 10 AM my time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. The hope will be that I'll be checking it, opening my packs and playing the new Tavern Brawl, at least a couple of rounds. And then after that, probably more achievement hunting, if not some more Battlegrounds or something like that anyway. I haven't really kind of worked that out. I want to see what the situation is first thing in the morning when I get up, so I won't book it until then. But I would expect it to be about the same kickoff time. But that kind of leaves it there. I will chuck a link to everywhere you can find me. If you want to kind of follow me on anything in particular, I am out there. I am not super active on some of my things, but I will copy and paste that there. And that will allow people to see where you can find me. And until next time, good luck and have fun. And I hope you did well on your season, because it's about to reset in the next few hours. Bring on July.